Hi there, welcome to my next video. As you can see by the title, I actually got two packs this time instead of one for Generation 1 Optimus Prime. I again apologize, Titanic is somewhat going to be delayed, and also videos for it are going to be taking its time, but that's because I'm going to be doing aftermarket parts and working on a few other projects. So bear with me on Opt on Titanic for the time being. And I apologize again for the mess. My desk is not the most organized. Anyways, right now we're going to be working on pack 6, and just to let you know, if you're confused about where some things are, this one does come with a new test board, and the new one is going to be under here. As you can see, I also took the liberty of writing down which one is which, since aside from this one being larger, they are essentially almost identical. So I took the liberty to make sure that you don't get them mixed up. Also, in the process of doing that, I don't know how many of you who watch these videos are familiar with the YouTuber World of Wayne. In one of his videos, if I can find, which I actually have them right on top, he told us that his screws, these two in general, are backwards, where his 2.3 by 6 were silver, which is the case for me, and a 2.8 by 6 for black, which is the case. In reality, in, according to the instructions, this is what you're going to want them to be, where PWM 2.6 is silver and PB 2.3 by 6 are the black ones. I have this written down, so I don't have to constantly keep checking, but that's where you would find them if you're curious. Anyways, just thought I'd give you the lowdown as to where everything is, where to find everything if you're wondering where it is, and also a bit of warning in case you, like me, get your stuff backwards. Anyways, you're gonna want to start, you're gonna want your T601s, which are gonna be this heavy part, right? Actually, no, you're not gonna want this just yet. You're gonna wanna test that LED board first. So you're gonna wanna get your both LEDs, which look like this and this right here. You're going to want to get that hidden LED board or circuit board or LED tester that we talked about already. And you're also going to want to get one of the wires that comes with this pack, which comes in both of the other two trays. And looks like this. Let's free it. And I'm just going to train and just those ends out. I got a new battery here for my tester. Let's plug it in and then get the wire into place. Then let's make sure I'm getting this right. Here, actually, let's wait on that. I just want to double check something. Yeah, I'm not supposed to actually fully plug it in just yet, so let's get this slightly pushed in. Ah, okay, that's only one side. I don't know, is that... No, it's supposed to show both of them. Let's see, is it... Nope, nope, there we are. It just wasn't fully down. So yeah, there's that one working. Ooh, that's also bright. Just be careful where you're pointing at. You don't want to go, you don't want to go blinding yourself. Jeez, I have some dots in my eye. And floating dots in my eyes from that. All right, so both of them are working. Let's put this wire aside. And we don't really need the tester anymore for... Actually, I don't think we're going to need it for the rest of the build, so we can put that aside. Let's put these LEDs back into there. So after doing that test, we will, as I was about to say, you're going to want the tops of the feet, which are heavy metal. We'll just grab both just to be on the safe side. And then you're going to want to take these parts right here, the TR4s. I just want to double check. X6-4, those are correct. Is you're going to want to take your 2x6s, these silver cards right here, and put these guys in just like that. You're going to do this 2 times. Let me just find there's my screwdriver and my, I'll just use this. All right, there's that. Open. Okay, there is. Just want to find the... All right, these will take 4 2x6mm screws. Put them into the tray right here, just so I don't lose them during all this. I'll load it up, flip this over, and these are going to be going in at a slight angle. I wish I had that militarized one right now, but I don't have it yet. Which is probably... Okay, these are definitely going to be difficult since they are at an angle. Let me see. Maybe one of these will be easier. Grab this, grab my... Oh, that's wrong screwdriver. Right color, but... Ah, here we are. That's what I'm looking for. Let me see. Maybe this one will be easier. All right, so yeah, I'm using the one from the pre-gift from Titanic just to get it started. But so this one's going to be a sorry, 1 second. PH0. PH0 is going to be the size screw that you're going to want for this one. Right, that's 3. And once again, once I'm done with this one, it's going to be a it looks like it's angles. So let's do that. Okay, these guys are definitely tricky. Here, let's try this one. All right, so this one is definitely making it slightly easier. Keyword is slightly. I really need to look into getting that in some oil or something for this. All right, with the first one, let's see. Maybe it will make it easier for the other 3. Or not. Let me see something really quick. Maybe I have. Did I not leave a. Here's this guy. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Let's see if I have another one of the included. All right. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm just gonna have to use this guy in my fingers. Why? Oh. Okay, so you're not want to lay that down. You're the one that came with Optimus. Why are you? Okay, I really need to get that in some oil or some type of lubricant because this is really gonna be a pain. Here, let me see something really quick. Do I maybe have something over here? Anything? Okay, I do not. This. All right, so this foot one is not gonna be much fun. I do have this multi-tool. I wonder this screwdriver for it to be any better, or is it just gonna be a problem? I'm trying this multi-tool really quick just to see if I can get these screws in. Nope, It just collapsed on me. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. I don't know why my fingers just keep going numb on me. Maybe I have something here. Ah, here's a tiny one. Let's see. What you? Okay, so yeah, this tiny one. I'm not sure what it's from, but it's definitely. Okay. Hopefully that's not going to be seen, but okay. It's helping, but it's too short. Do I have anything else? Anything that can help? Let's see. Broken. I have a box of those type of screwdrivers. Where is that? Oh, maybe that's maybe one of these. No, that's acceptable blades. Where did I put that? Maybe it's. Nope, that's the same size or same length. DeWalt, you're gonna be. Nope, that's drills. That's from the pocket watch. Where did I put that box? Screws. What will you do? Are you going to be too big? Yeah, it's too big. Hey, let me check something really quick. I'm back. Sorry about that. But I want to see if this DeWalt will actually work better. And of course, it's too small. All right. Attempt number 2 with a different screwdriver. All right, let's try this one. And nothing. Why? Seriously, it's a tiny fat one. Sorry, I'm talking about a screwdriver that I have down here. Nope, that one's too thick. I thought this one was going to work, but it's too short and too. Again. All right, let's just go back to using this. All right, that's that one done. Oh boy, this is not going to be fun. Or at least this part, I believe is not going to be the fun part, but since we actually do this again, and that go up. But again, you want to make sure the silver part right here is facing upward. Let's. Okay, don't know why this one is proving to be more difficult to keep in place, where the other one was easier. But we're going to want 4 more. Okay, and that's 5. Let's grab 4 with the 5th one. Back right there. Let's load this up. All right, there's 1. Of course, I need it instead. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's okay. Why is this one easier? Just gonna fully cinch these 2 corners down really quick. Okay, and I spoke too soon. This corner. All right, so that's 2 down. 2 more to go, and then we're done with assembling the top of the foot. Okay. 3. And this one will make 4. Okay, that's just want to double check, make sure that. Oh, all right, so that's those done. Got a little bit of those in that one. Those from my Mandalorian build, but all right, so that's the. Whew, that's that done. Now we can move these to the side because now we're going to be working on the. All right, so yeah, we're going to want to work on the first tool light. And this is for the left side, so that's going to be 612, which you can identify by the left. You're going to want your lenses, which are red and yellow. You're going to want your LEDs that we just tested, your backing, which again is labeled with an L. And then you're going to want the other side, the 2.3 by 6, which are the black screws again. Make sure you get that right because you do not want. Well, I Wayne said that he got his backwards. He didn't really do anything too bad, but he wants to be perfectionist. He wants to be a perfectionist and get it right. Plus, there is a slight difference where the silver ones are flatter. These guys are rounded. So where the silver are going to be sitting flush, these guys are not. Okay, one just came out. Let's try and keep these in the bag when not in use. But all right, the first thing you're going to want to do is put the LEDs in. Red on top, yellow on bottom. Then you're going to want to place this on top. It is telling me to wait, but I do want to put until I get the LED in, but I do want to get this in first, just to help hold it into place. Now you're going to plastic, so just do it until it's tight. Don't over tighten this. Then from here, you want, actually it's only going to go in one way since there is a peg and a hole and located hole in here, so it is going to only fit in like that. Then the screw, again, don't over tighten so that you don't damage anything. Will essentially be going in right. Okay, it's easier when I just lay it down. That way, get pressure. Okay. Here, let's. All right. So once you're done, it's going to look like that. Next thing you're going to want to do is, let me just double check. Doesn't look like these are. Looks like you have your choice. There's not actually any identifiers saying which one's which, so I'll just put this one back over here and grab this one. So essentially, you're just going to want to lay this on top, or not on top. You're going to want to just going to want to place this in here, like so. Put these over the in those two posts. And let me just double check. All right, so yeah, this is going to go into metal, so you're going to want your silver screws again. And you're going to want two of them, not three. Put those in there. Sorry, I'm tucking my arms in a bit. And yes, I realize this is going to be a longer video, but and could have divided this into two videos, but I got excited and wanted to get this done without realizing how difficult this was going to be. But again, since you're going to plastic, metal and plastic, you're going to want to be cautious with how tight you do this, but you do want to get it pretty tight. All right, so let's those in or started. All right, and that's the start of the left foot. And it's just going to be looking like that. And with that, we can set this one aside and begin with the right foot. So we're going to need this eventually, but before we use do that, we're going to want to assemble the toe again. So let's get two of the black screws out again. Over, grab the remaining toe light details, mount the LED, and the toe itself, which again, both of these are labeled with a R. Oh yeah, there it is. And once again, just make sure. Yep, that's right. yellow on bottom, red on top, and the brace. And just like last time, I'll make sure everything stays pinned down. Let's put that one in. Okay, so those lights are rallying a bit loose, but they are pinned down. Yeah, it's pretty loose, but they are going to stay in place. All right, so again, LED. Just I know if that's not gonna come loose. This guy just doesn't want to stay down easily. I wonder if it's because it's too tight. Okay, or maybe I should glue it. Let me loosen use. Perhaps when I put it in, it'll tie in. All right, well, anyways, once that's in, you're going to want to, once again, load it back up onto the posts. Yeah, it seems like it's helping hold it into place. So now that we are done with that, get, I only wanted two of these again, but you want two of the silver 2x6s again. Let's, what is it? That, okay, that was lopsided. There we go. So that's one, two. All right, so that's those two done. And that's our left and right top parts of the foot completed. Now we're going to want these part in the part TR 6x14, which it does not matter which ones we use since they are not orientated, apparently. But we are also going to want these little lenses right here. which initially I thought were going to be clear, but apparently are not. So we're going to like these two, and these are going to go down into these posts and held in 3x6 with the black screws again. I need two of, actually we're going to need four since we're going to need to do this 2 times. So let's get 2, 4 out. Set them down. All right. So let's get the other 2 out actually. Once again, this with the metallic painted side out. Once again, line it up. And since everything here is plastic, screw it in. Until it is, and just until it stops. So that's 1. This one fell out. So it's going to be easier if you do this one at a time. And I almost lost the screw. It actually landed on my seat, thankfully. So I still have it. And of course this. All right, so that's 1 done. We can set this aside. And what, since that's almost everything from that tray, aside from a few more screws and washers, we can call that tray done for now. But that's one side done. That's one side. Here's one double check. All right, I just wanted to see how my stream was doing in terms of if it was actually still streaming, that is. All right, and that's tight. So that's both of these done. I have a wide open area, so I don't. Oh yeah, that's where I put the things when I'm not. You know what? Let's move these paints over a bit. Don't know why I haven't kept a box for the spare screws for Optimus, but I'll put that there. These guys I'll set right there. But yeah, essentially that's that done. This wire out over here, and let's grab one of these. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Or grabbing the right one. All right, so to make sure this is right, I'm gonna make sure this has a L on it. Okay, which should have it. Not on this one, but on here. Okay, no, this is the right one. So this is the this comes next. And so let's move this over here for now. Switch these. But yeah, this is what I was looking for. Let's put this over here. And we're going to want this part right here. And this part right here. Here first. Again, make sure that it has an L on it. And making sure it's going the right way. This will go right there and be attached with a washer on all 4 spots. And we're going to also want our 3x8, which I assume is both of these. Let me double check really quick. Yeah, these are both 3x8s. So oh yeah, we're gonna want these guys right here. Let's open. Where did I put the acceptable blade? Here you are. Let's open one corner. And because these are the same ones, I am only going to worry about one side at a time. Anyway, those and so that once one is empty, I don't have to worry about the other side dropping out. I want to open up the split washers, which my cut was too shallow. I want to take out 4 washers, which I'll put right there and put into there so I don't lose them. Then we're going to want 4 3x8s, which I'm not sure if how many of you are noticing, but they do have a little bit of Loctite already on them. So let's. Okay, these are going to be with an Allen key. Let's see, where did I should have. All right, this is the one I want. This one actually fits. So let's hold this up. And I will do this one at a time just to get each section started. Just actually this one. Okay, now that I have 2 corners, I should be able to fully tighten these up, since the holes should now be fully aligned. So that's 2. This is going to be 3 right here. This is all metal. So this thing's going to be heavy when it's done. And with this, it'll make 4. Once I'm done with all this, I may actually do another late test just to see how everything looks. But with that, that's this part done. And again, make sure it has the L, so, which will help you identify which one that you want. Again, you're going to want another 3x8 and another washer. Actually, you're going to want two this time for this part. So that's those two. Two of those. And you're going to want this part right here. And you're going to want to fit it in like that. Attach washer and put a split washer into there and attach it down right here. And the second one goes on the other side. So load up the washer. I'm just gonna start it with my fingers and then cinch it down. Jeez, this thing's getting heavy. I don't even know how much it weighs, but this thing's massive and heavy. But yeah, after you're done with that, then goes on this part, and this part is going to be orientated. There is a orientation of this part. There's one side that's completely clear and one side that has a little notch in it. If I'm looking at this way with this side on the outside, you want this little notch right here. And I'm holding it upside down. You want this notch facing towards, you want it facing this way essentially. And again, held into place by two 3x8s with split washers again. And these guys are going to be held onto the last two holes on the part that we just attached. And that creates the joint. And we'll be creating the joint. And for the foot so that I can move side to side. There's one. And these are with Loctite, so you know these are going to be in nice and tight. That's one, and this makes two. Now I do have the paint to repaint the base of the engines, which, well, again, this is for Titanic, but as you can see, I disassembled the Titanic's engine so I can repaint some stuff and get ready for when the aftermarket parts arrive. Anyways, with that, that's this done, and that's adding even more weight to it. All right, next you're gonna want yeah, it looks like it's just one. You're gonna want just one of these plastic bits. And this metal plate, this is going to go down into the hole. And with these prongs facing this way, and this facing like this, you're going to want to attach it right down onto here. Give me 1 second. I want to grab my phone really quick to just, well, first see what. All right, so that's that. Just want to see what's going on notification wise. All right, so it's just responding to someone about what I was doing. Okay, and now you're gonna want 4 more 3x8s, and just like last time with 3x8s, you're gonna want 4. You want washers, so you're gonna need 4 of these. Try it up, and that's 5. I will just put those right there. See if I can. You know what? I'll just put it right there. I'm going to probably need more anyways after I'm done, so let's begin the process of attaching these. Where did here it is. And these guys are going to go down onto each corner of this plate right here, which, as you can see, is a bit difficult due to the fact that it's going to be uneven. Let's see, do I have something I could use as a. Let's see, maybe I could put. Yeah, it helps a bit. So that's. Oh, nope, I just moved it, so it's not the best, but. All right, so that's 2 down, 2 more to go, at least for the left foot. It's 3. And once I get this one in, that'll be 4. Okay, I load this guy up, attach it on top. All right, and that's all 4 of those. Again, we're going to want to do this twice. All right, anyways, this time we're not doing any new screws. We're going to want to attach the wire that comes in this one. I'm going to pull it and flatten it out a bit. Let's just make sure that it makes it easier to load. I'm going to be doing this with the other wire as well. All right. This is one long wire, but essentially you're going to want to load it up and run it back like that. Now let's put this over to that side. And then you're going to want to take the bottom of the foot. You're going to want to take this, the bottom of the foot, and you're going to want to line it up with all four of those spots again. And this one, you're going back to the screws we had prior. So you're not going to need that. And you're going to want your PB 2.3 by 6, oh, the black screws again. And you're going to want four of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's those guys right there. Grab this. And once the up, they are going to go okay, this is going to be kind of annoying since the arch is not going to have anything support it, so at least not until a good number of the screws are in. So let's go 1, 2, 2.3 by 6. Just want to double check. Yep, these are the right ones. So it's 2. 3. Sorry, just make sure that, yep, you can still see. This one right here will make 4. All right, with that, that's what you're left with. Next, we're going back to our 3.8s and those. And you're going to want the base of the foot, which before you attach it, you're going to want to attach these slight details, which it doesn't really show or say if there's any orientation, but if I'm looking at this correctly, I am going to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have to worry about that. Since you have it attached that way, you don't have to worry about trying to hold it up. So let's move the fillet to the side. That's 3 and 4 of these screws out. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 washers. Then, after loading it up, you're going to want to attach them into these 4 holes left on the metal plate right here. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. There's one more thing you're going to want to do when doing all this. Make sure the wire is going down in between the posts. So let's attach that, pin it down, and it's going down in the middle. All right. Now that it's going down the middle, we can now fully attach. Still nice and loose enough that we can move it around. And get rid of any slack, since we are going to need to do that layer. Okay, I really need to. You know what? Let me do this. Let me do that. And let me see. Maybe I could put it on. Let me see. How's that? Sorry. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. I have some candles right here. I could probably just attach it like that. Let me see how that looks. All right, yeah, that should help a bit. Here, actually, let me do this with the other one. Let me move this guy right there. Attach to this candle. Oh, of course it fell. All right, that should help you see a bit better. So that's that one. There's that. Screw number. Here's number 3. I'll figure that in the camera system out in our time, but that's number 3. And lastly, number 4, right here. Oh, okay. Again, I should probably figure out. Oh, my camera situation. In another. I should figure this out sometime. That's all four of those. Next step is to take the left foot. That's right. The left one is right over here. But yeah, make sure you have the one that has the L. And first, you're going to want to plug this in. Make sure it's oriented the right way. Here, like I said, since it can be pulled in and out, I'm going to pull it out a bit so that you can see where I'm plugging this in. Okay, and now that it's plugged in, while I fit on top, I'm going to be pulling in the slack. Make sure it's taut, but not to the breaking point. Okay, there's a bit of dust. And then you're going to want your 3x8s and washers again. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to set this back to how I had it before. Let me just orientate. All right, so yeah. Anyways, now that you have it like that, you're going to want four more of these, which there are four more on this side. Four more washers, which I accidentally got five. And once again, pull up screw and attach it to the bottom foot. Mounting all of this together. That's one done. I'm actually going to do it this way. Let's load up all the washers. That was close. That makes two. That's three. And with this. We'll make 4. And with that, that is the front of the foot done. Let me just, sorry, I just want to lift this up so that it's easier for me to show it off. So that's that done. All right, now we're going to want to grab one of these parts right here that we worked on a while back. Let's set the left foot to the side. And then we're going to want this part, the last part in the tray, so we can toss that aside. And what we're going to want to do is thread it onto here and attach it using the 2x6. So that would be our silver screws again. Let me just double check. Where did I put those? That spares. Here we are. This is what I'm looking for. So we need 2. I wanted 2, but I got 3. Let's just put that one there for now. Okay. Now we're going to want to attach this onto this part via these screws there. Okay. I'll just hold it. Okay, I just pulled the screw right out. All right, there we are. All right, so you're going to want to attach these. Okay, and that one just came loose, so just do that. Dump it out temporarily so I can tighten it down. All right, both are nice and tight, and this will look like that. Just like that. All right. So it's saying that you're going to want to do this twice, but right now I just want to get at least the left foot done. So let's move that out of the way. Gonna want to take this, make sure the wire is not going to get pinched or trapped. and then attach it there. Flip this upside down. And since we already emptied one side, let's get the other side open and start it. And then remove 4 more. Oh wait, no, you're not gonna need, these are the wrong ones. You're not gonna want 3x8s, you're gonna want the 3x12s, which are the longer ones right here. Well, we're gonna want the next ones anyways, since after this, you're probably gonna be working on the right foot. It's 2, 3, and 4, and the last 4 are going to be for the next foot. Since we have one washer, we just need to get 3 of these guys out. So that's 2, 4. So that's all 4 of those washers out. Once again, I'm just going to drop them down each hole. Grab one, pull it up, and begin attaching. So that's 1. Now we need to do this 3 more times. And doing this, I'm going to load up each section really quick. Like to, since I don't need that to worry about that getting pinched. That's 2. Okay, that one doesn't feel like it wants to. It's just spinning around. This one at least is going in. That's 3. Okay, it's actually stuck in there, so maybe. Let me actually loosen these really quick. Yeah, with that. Let me see what's going on with that one. sure everything's lined up. Well, I think I know what's going on. Let me. Okay, there we go. So yeah, what was going on is it looked like it was in the washer failed to make it fully engage, or it wasn't seeing well because the washer wasn't preventing it from going down. All right, that's one. Two. Three. That's four. And that's the back of the foot on. And with that, that would be everything for the left foot. Now we just have to do everything again with the right foot, and that'll be it for this pack. Now, I will be doing doing all this, so I apologize for this being a long part, but I want to make sure that everything is at least filmed for everyone. So let's put this guy back in here really quick. We're not going to need these guys for a while, nor these guys. We will need the wire eventually, so I will, before we get to it, begin the process of straightening this out. All right, now that that's nice and straight, let's get this guy over here and then grab what we need. So we're gonna need this part and this part first. And I'm doing that backward. All right, so that's gonna be like that. Again, you're gonna want your 3x8s and your washers. You know what? Let me do it this way. Oh, I already have four out. Just got four out. So, all right, let's drop that down. And this part, I'm just going to stay quiet, and you guys can work on this. Until I'm done, I will be actually muting my mic. Sorry, I'm just unmuting for a sec because I didn't actually know this, but apparently the part for the joint that we attach right here actually has a mark saying that's 15 kilograms. I thought that was interesting and thought I should mention it since I failed to mention it before. Anyways, once this is done, make sure this is facing the right way and then attach it. All right, and with that, that is the right foot done. Now, the instructions are saying that it'd be a good idea to make sure the electronics are still working. So I'm going to do this really quick. That is both of these they line up. So this one is definitely good. That is the right foot. Let's bring this back over. And that's the left foot. Both are still working. So with that, that is all for pack 6. Now, as soon as I remove the battery like that, we can move on to pack 7. Which I need to reach down and grab. And oh, I sliced it open right. But I do need to pull them out. There it is. Once again, 3 chains. Quite a few washers still available. Why there's so many washers from the last pack? Meantime, let me sit down and move on to pack 7. Don't need this one right now. Don't need this one right now. Just so I don't lose them, let me throw these washers into this bag. Of course, that's not labeled. So I'll do that. Let's guys over here. On top of this pack. And what we're going to want first are these yellow posts, as well as, if I can make sure I grab the right. Yep, this is the right one. So we're going to also want this part right here. We're going to want to place them to there. And that's not the right side. Here we are. This is the one I want. And then we're going to want to just make sure I'm getting this the right way. All right, so like that. I just find the screws that, okay, that's not where they are. Nope. Maybe under the next, in the other one. Ah, here we are. By 6 and oh, so they're both the same ones. All right. Let's slice open one corner. But essentially, we're going to want to attach this with two 2.3 by 6 screws, which, in case you didn't realize, I am working on the beginning of Pack 7, which is the mechanism or the skeletal structure of his legs, of both legs. And since these are going into plastic, you just want to put these in. Hand tight. You don't want not hand tight until it goes no more like that. That way, you don't break the plastic. These are supposed to move, but with that, that's that one. And you're going to be doing that 2 times, so you're going to want these parts again. And like last time, do that, do that. Make sure it's going the right direction. Get 2 more of those guys. And like I said, it's easier since these do not have any lugs to help keep them locked in place. It's better to put both sides in. Do it until it no longer tightens. All right, and that's both of these done. Now you're going to want to move these to the side. You're going to want these, and I assume it's going to, yep, have us do 2. So let's get both of them out. Then we're going to want TR7. It's A713s, which are these guys. And TR717s, which are these. What you're going to do first is let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Yep, you're going to want to put the ball joints into there, and then pin them in place with that so that they still move. And then to make sure they're not going anywhere, flip it over and attach it once again with the 2.3 by 6s in the back. If I can just get this right. or to okay, where? Oh, I think I know what happened. Yeah, I see what happened. When I was trying to do this, I did not line up the edge, so I did that. Hold it together in place again. Down. Might be easier to tape it. Okay. But once you get one in, the other one should go in. Not just as easy, but much easier. But also, since it's holding into place, make sure it's aligned. And well, with that, that's that one done. Oh, okay, that just came undone. Again, you might want to tape or find some type of way to pin this on or to hold this in place to make it easier. But once you have it lined up, looking good. Okay, this guy came off. There we are. All right, there's one. And after this, mix two. This one's a bit higher, but all right. But that's that. Now we bring this back over, line it up with each rod and put it into place. Like so. Actually, I got that right. I'm surprised. All right, so we can put these to the side now. We're not going to need these anymore, or at least not yet. Now let me make sure I'm slide B into A. Two sets. All right, so right now it's asking us to bring back the feet, which the foot is stepping on the wire. Let's, we're gonna need the Allen key again. we're going to need to grab one of these guys again. This will be going down into here. Just make sure. Alright, so this is the right foot. Here, you know what? Let me quickly switch this around just so I can make sure it's right. So this is the left foot. It's going in this way. Oh, I see. It's not going all the way in. That's why I'm getting this mixed up. All right, so now we're gonna need 7.6. Let me just double check. Yep, so you're gonna need these washers right here. And 3x8s. That's 314. 3x8s are in here. So okay, so those are 10. These are the 8s. So you're gonna want these guys right here. And let's also slice this one open. Let's get 2 out. 2 out. Trash that. Hold one up. And place it. Okay, let me just make sure. Alright, so that should be it. Yep, that's aligned. Alright, so yeah, you do not want to fully push this in. That's why I was getting confused. You want to only put it halfway in. So the first set of holes meet up with the and so that the yeah, so that the first line of holes in the point meet up. Sorry, I got a cat around my legs trying to tell me to give him attention. So gonna be a little fidgety here. That's the left one done. Let's set this guy right there. Bring over the right foot. And now that I know how this goes, let's get the remaining 2 washers out. I'll put it there. Get the last 2 3x8s. Set that over there. Grab the part from here. Hold it up. and then attach it here. Once. All right, there's the first one. Load up the washer, load up the screw, and get it into the hole. Careful not to scratch any paint. All right, there's both of those attached. Now we're not going to need these right now. You can set that aside. TR71. All right, so yeah, I grabbed the right one right away. So you're going to want this part right here. And you're going to want the... Okay, so yeah, you're not going to... In 8 different containers. Let's put the feet down on the ground so that they're not get crushed. Let's cover it there as well, and then move tray over there and grab this one, I think. Is it this one or is it the next one? Let's get this plastic clean off really quick. Okay. The plastic is sharp enough to cut, so careful. Yep, I'm bleeding. 1 second. Let me look and see if I have any bandages down here. Do we? Okay, we do not. I'll have to go upstairs. All right, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back, and I got a badge. Let's see here now. So what I'm looking for is yeah, left side. Okay, so yeah, this is left. What I'm looking for though is something I'm not seeing. Is it this thing? Oh, it's underneath. This is what I'm looking for. And I also need one more thing, which... Okay, now I'm blind. It's right there. It's right underneath this little ring right here. So yeah, you're gonna need these two parts right here. Let's move this to the side. Let's also grab this, make sure it's going the right orientation. This is gonna go right there. With this little tab right there going to this little hole, so make sure it's able to move up and down. Then you would take this going this way. And attach it with the, that's 310. You need the 314. These guys right here. You're gonna need your nuts right there, and you're gonna need these washers right here. Let me quickly grab this. Slice that open. And we're gonna need 4 of them, so that's, this is moving difficult to pour out. You know what? Let's try and get all of them out. There we go. Let's get the washers in there. There we go. We got our 4 that we need right now. Oh, okay. There we go. That was close. We need 4 of these guys. Where did I put that? There you are. Let's slice this corner. That's 4. The other 4 are going to be for the other side. Perfect. And then we're going to need 4 nuts. Again, last 4 are going to be for the other sides. That one fell out. So you know what? Let's pour the remaining ones out. That way I don't need that anymore. Then let's grab these. Load them up. You know what? Might as well do the other one. Actually, no, I'll do this in order. So you're going to want to do that. Slip it through there. A washer will go there. You take the Allen key and tighten it down into each corner. So that's one. Okay, that was close. Yep, I'm still alive. So good. This right here will make two. Three, and then lastly four, right here. That there, place with my finger. Again, since you're going to plastic, just until it stops. And then that's that. Now it's showing the front, or rather the back, and the front with the L in place, so you know that you're going the right way. Now they want just to bring up the left foot, which is yep, this is the left foot. The one where the lights would be on the big toe. So this one would go like that. And held into place with the 310 and the washers. Are there washers in this one as well, or any washers? I don't see them. Oh, and they're not. I don't know. Anyways, we have pulled these washers from the previous pack, so we could use these guys. So let's go with. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's talking about these guys right here. The ones that ratchet. Let me double check. 1 second. Yep, it's talking about the ratcheting ones, so it's talking about these guys. So we need two of these. And the 3x10. So these guys right here. And we will now need just more so we can Got the two I need. Now we just need to load each one up with the washer and then attach it to the holes in the side. There's one. Now let's do it again on the back. So I'm just impressed with just how big this one part is and how heavy it's getting. All right, anyways, once done with that, we're going back to the tray that we had before and taking these parts right here. Let's quickly snip them off. Snip off the nubs, and didn't think we were gonna be doing anything like this, but I am going to use my sanding sticks and sand them down. Just grab everything. That's one. 2, and 3. So that's all 3 of those done. And now we're gonna be using this to pin the wire down. Hey, S wire tie. So let me just make sure I'm facing the right way. Yep, just like that. So you're gonna want to run this wire up the leg like so. And let me just make sure. Yep, 2.3 by 6. So you're gonna want to use these black screws again. I see 2. More fell out. All right, so let's scooch forward. Take the wire. Attach. These into place. Pull up the next one. So it's just put the wire in between. Would be a plug or some kind of way to make sure that everything's aligned, but oh well. That's that makes two. I just want to double check something. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be going around like so. Once we get to that point, is there must be a way that it's going to place, but until we get to that point, let's load that, or at least get started. Same goes for this one. It's gonna have to be a good bit of way for this. Oh, let's see how things go. T7.3 is the next one that we're going to want. But that's the white height done. Just make sure that I grab the right one. Is there really a difference between these, or let me scroll up? Nope, there's no difference. All right, so once again, we're going to be I'm going to make sure I'm going the right way. So with the foot facing that way, you're going to want to put it in like that. Let's get two more T10s. And then we need these guys again. Let's find my Allen key. There it is. So this one's going to be going here. Then on the other side as well. I wonder what the extension port's going to be for. Oh well. Anyways, there's that. This is going to be going around somehow, but that's how that's looking. All right, now we're going to need these guys again, but we're also going to need the CL parts. So that's so that's going to be how it is held together. Let's make sure everything is in place. All right, there we go. Now that I got that in place, let's hold it together with these 2.3 by 6 screws, which again, are going to be going into plastic, so don't over tighten them. This guy's being difficult. Let's pull him out. Yeah, let's pull both of these out. Loosen these. There you go. Just want to look and see what's going. All right, I see what's going on. It's going to actually line up. So let's do that. Lay this down. Right, so I can actually see better. Sorry, I'm probably going to make it a bit difficult. Right, all right, there's that one. Let's get all right, there we are. So now I see how this is going to go. Well, I'm kind of confused as to that wire a bit. Anyways, now we're gonna need 707, which looks like this. It's gonna be going on this side and line up with those 4 holes and be mounted with, once again, 2.3 by 6. So let's load this up. Get this. Okay, right. That's the dead one. Two. Three. Oops, that was close. And after this one, it's going to be, I'll be done with this part right here. All right, so that's all those. And once again, we're going to need to attach more 2.3 by 6 screws by putting this piece on. Just make sure I don't pinch anything. Right, it still moves. Wire should be good. And this one will be held on with 3 of them. And I just pulled out 4 by accident. Let's put 1 in there. Set these 3 right here and begin attaching this part of the leg onto his body. All right, there's 1. 2. And this last one will make 3. All right, that's that part done. That's that detail. All right, now it's telling me I need to gently push this back slightly. This is by 20 degrees. So I'd say, well, maybe this is 10, 90, it's 40. I think I pushed it back a bit further than 20, but oh well. Anyways, the parts that we worked on in the very first stage, if you remember these guys, we now need them. This will be going on down here and onto the posts remaining on the black plastic part where the arch of the foot is. Didn't need all of these, but oh well. Now we just need to get our 2.3 by 6 screws and attach it. Now I apologize, this is not going to be visible for you guys and for anyone to watch. But I just want to make sure. Right, that's lined up. Spin this around so we can line that up. All right, and with them lined up, all I have left to do is cinch it down. I just also look at this next step really quick, though I can already guess what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna be attaching that onto there and using, once again, 2.3 by 6 screws. We can get one out and grab this one to attach this directly on here. So this one you at least can see. At least you can see better than me trying to load up and attach it down into the bottom of the shoe. That's one. This one I'll make two. All right. With that, all that's left to do is attach this part right. Yep, right here. Grab it. Two more of these guys. More washers. Don't know what kind of washers you would call these, but you'll need them to attach. Where did I put that out? Oh, there you are. You're hiding underneath my mat. But you'll need it to attach this directly down onto here. And one more onto the back. All right, so that's attached. Okay, let me move some of this stuff out of the way since this is getting quite tall. It's going to be difficult to do this standing up. So, yep, all right, did that. And attach part TR21. So there's going to be another bracket. This part this guy right here, onto the other side of this. That's going to hold this wire into place. Again, I apologize. This is going to be difficult to do visibly for people. I'm going to have to kind of get in the way a bit, but essentially what you're going to want to do is first load this up. Let me make sure this is not going to spill. Put the wire in place. Do that. All right. With that, lightly in place so I can actually watch what I'm doing. Let's line this up. And like I said, this is going to be kind of difficult for you guys to see the orientation I have, but I'm going to be tightening the screws up so that the bracket that's holding the wire is on nice and tight. Just want to make sure. All right, that should be good. Hopefully. All right, now I just need our TR723 again. This guy right here. And this guy will go into this little slot right here. And once again, held into place using our 310s. With a 725, which will go into these slots right here, and then the other one in the back. All right, so that should be good for that one. Scroll down. All right, now it's telling us to put on the next section of the leg, which is this one right here. This one will be going on right here, and once again, held into place using two 310s with a 25 washer. Place. Just make sure that it's nice and straight, which it is. Though here, they also have it, and they straighten the leg out. I will be doing that layer. There's that one. Let's flip this around. And attach the other side. Again, they're going to have us wire tie this. Not sure how. Though. What it looks like it's going to be going up and around, but I have no idea what's next. All right, so what they have us doing now is the plate that's going to hold this together, which will be held in by 2.3 by 6. Let's get two of those. And it's going to be a plate like this. Doesn't really matter which goes, but I'm still going to tad picky. Just want to make sure that there's enough. Wire going through. Just going to do this. Okay, no, I'm doing this backward. I got the wire wrong. That's why it's being difficult. I wired it wrong. There's a notch for the wire to go through. So set that there. How it's supposed to go is actually up through here, like so. Now I should be able to attach it. And of course I remove the screw. Again, I apologize for doing this off screen, but it's just going to be easier for me to do it this way so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, get a good angle. All right, with that plate on, it's going to be looking like this. Now, what they want us to do next, which completes this entire tray, is we're going to want these these two parts right here. Now let's see which. Right, if I'm doing this right, you want this one right here, and then this one right here. But they want us to pin it using the black screws again. Using 4 of them. For one side. And that went all the way because it was not held in place. Way up. Screw it down. Way up. Screw down. Blow it up. Okay, and since, again, I just want to get a good angle on it, I'm going to... Actually, you can kind of see this. Should be able to. Okay, so that's 3. And the last one for this side. All right, so that's that one. Then I assume, so we attach that. There goes my Allen key, but after we're done with that side, they're going to want us to pull out 3 more of these screws and attach this side onto here. I'm guessing in the next pack they might have the little rubber ends that will hide the screws. Let's lay this back down. Just copy a holder. All right, sorry, I need to check something really quick because I'm wondering why it looks like it's not. Okay, I see why it's not letting me in. Somehow I got a defect. And the points where these would go in are on. No, I'm doing this wrong. It's gotta be careful. But this one, I do it the other way around. That's why it's filled in. Sorry, I was doing this wrong. It wants me to attach it this way. Again, just going going to do this off camera. And what's the purpose of those ones? Maybe that's for armor plating. I don't know. We'll see how this goes here once pack 8 comes out, or once they reveal the instructions for pack 8. Till then, after this last screw is in place, I will be done with the left leg. All right, and with that, just want to scroll through and see. Yep, essentially the rest is the completion of the right leg. But once both sides are on, we are done with pack 7, which I will be doing this muted. Or actually, this is the right foot. If I'm looking at, or, okay, I'm confused. No, this is the left foot. I'm confused. Left or right? Oh, no, this is left. So yeah, this is the left foot done. And I just want to do a, since we did a routing, I just want to do a quick LED test. All right, both are still working. Let's put it aside. I just want to see how the, okay, I can't really, all right, that's that bend. That's that bend. And it looks like the wire does actually shift with it, so I should be fine. And the little pistons actually move with it, so just want to make sure everything's still nice and shifting. And well, that's the left leg done. That thing's massive. Now, all that's left to do is bring over the right foot and work on the right one, which I will do muted. Okay, you want this shifted, let's shift it back. It's a bit crooked. Sorry, I'm just readjusting the camera really quick. That should do the trick for now. Back to instructions. So, let's bring up the new tray. And I will be doing this once again, muted. So please just enjoy watching the build. Once I get it open. Sorry, I had to unmute right here because just a heads up when doing this wire, apparently this one's going to be a bit different. You're going to have to actually tuck it in through the slot where in the other one it did not have to. You did not have to do that. Just thought I'd let you guys know about that really quick. And with that, that is the right leg done. Now I just want to make sure all joints work. All right, that's that one. That still goes up and down. Knee does bend. Got it straight up and down, and right, everything's bending. Now let's get that back up and check the LEDs. Just make sure I didn't snap any wires. Nope, everything looks good. And with that, I can once again, if I here, let's use this guy. All right, that's the battery. Oh, that's where that battery was. All right. After all of that hard work, we now have, one second, let me move everything out of the way. Not just both feet, but both legs done. Well, internal structure of the legs. LEDs are, and I appreciate you guys tuning in to watch this video. If you enjoyed, please like it, and until next time, I'll see you later.